Right. Well, the
All
best
right.
thing to do would be to read it, see what it's all about.
Welcome back to Avowed.
Do you?
Nope.
What the hell is this common pistol doing here? Get rid of it. Full legendary. Legendary +1. Alright.
No, I think everything's out in the open.
Giata?
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The warden should decide for themselves whether or not to leave.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlike as harbingers of change.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
That's enough for now. Get some rest, and you gotta talk some more, of course.
How knowledgeable are you about boat making?
Let's talk to Yatsley first.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad that I refused to destroy the keep?
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. Do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Fedaro, see that he doesn't take any lessons from this council.
Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
That's enough. Get some
Always
rest.
a pleasure, Envoy.
Marius?
Envoy, you're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You did well in Solace.
Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject.
Get some rest.
Until next time.
Nothing, Kai? Okay. Giata?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapadal.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected.
Nope, not even in the
Should've seen this
slightest.
coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
What if Sapadal is as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Sappadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrationally.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sappadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
Alright, that's enough. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Alright. Exit here. I gotta go get the other memory. I didn't get the memory from here. All right. Oh, you guys are still here? Okay. Now, don't really remember exactly where it was. Oh, that I have to go west, not south. Where is this memory? Aqueducts are working. That chest? That chest I haven't grabbed? Oh, I have grabbed it. Okay. Love. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Avowed. Go. Okay. I have to get over here. Which is this way, apparently. Probably swimming. It's upsetting. I was next to the memory and I didn't even know it. Wonder if I even looked at it. There it is. How do I get up there? I think if I go through this way. Have I come this way before? Magic missile. Have a gun. You guys really don't want to do this. Hey. Oh, 2 for 1. Oh, it sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Yahtzee, get out of there. Or don't. You do whatever you want, Yahtzee. Maybe I didn't come this way. Alright, let's do this memory.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
I feel shadow of essence, long dead life, growth pause before its time.
The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened.
Show me what you remember.
You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform?
How would Maru... I don't really have too much on Maru right now. Let's just go. I was exceptional. Actually, I barely made it out alive. Yeah, I barely made it out alive.
Your efforts disappointed us.
Oh.
We chose you for your promise, but we had misjudged your worth. We regretted our choice. Your struggle became a cautionary tale. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
I found love and community.
Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why?
I was needed.
I had no use for visions on your old homestead. Here, you were of value, honored for what made you different. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To venture out and find new sources.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, we leave. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
I thought you would agree it was necessary, or you failed us. We needed to provide for ourselves. I thought you would agree it was necessary.
Assumption born of ignorance. In the path of the aqueduct led the mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
I meditated under its shade. Let's do that one.
A challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him.
You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
There must have been another way.
Insight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
I feel like she did all of these. You dried up the water.
Nothing would grow there. A hot knife to stanch the blood. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
There are many innocents in the city. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
That's too much for one person to bear.
And to the whole. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Raise my attack damage by 10%. What's up, Beesh? Just gained the last memory, and then I gotta go talk to Mihala. I want to be like, bitch, look, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna free the god. You're gonna stop imprisoning your people because they want to leave. You don't like that? Kablow! That's what happens. I would love some chicken nuggies. Kablam! Exactly what will happen. Oh, Mihala.
Complain about the lack of ingredients again.
I'm here to do some aggressive talking. I was laughing so hard I was crying. I made my boss a birthday card and it's the fucking best thing. Oh yeah?
Yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else when a new Nambu came to the keep?
I still can't believe that.
All right.
What happened at the end? Is everyone all right?
I always knew Kostya was scum, but this is too much, even for me. May she find no rest in death.
All right. Send you a pic on Snap. Gave it glasses to look at him. All right. I could tell her about her oath, like how it's a lie. Maybe that'll convince her to stop being such a dumb bitch. Also, be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for being taking my time. No. All right, do we tell her about the oath? I think we tell her about the oath. The people are safe. She knows that. Tell her about the oath. Maybe that'll get her to stop being such a, dictator.
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
He kept the truth from you. He only wanted you to watch the garden to imprison a god.
I don't care, Envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Are you gonna let your people leave and shit now? Alright, I told her the truth. She gave me the thing. I'm starting to feel like Bastion of Solace. I'll keep this. Maximum health and stamina. Holy shit. Like fire damage. Damn, if I was a melee user, that'd be great. I'll keep it. Won't break it down or anything. You know, as a matter of fact, let's put that. Boom. Put that away. Alright. Now. Yeah, this looks like the perfect spot for that map. But Built on higher elevation, actually. Never mind. Like above me would be the spot, I believe. Whatever. Alright, let's enter this garden.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
We're becoming quite the local heroes.
Careful, Envoy, or your head won't fit through the gates to the garden.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in...
Hold on, I have a call.
Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Scam call. An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Bryn Grimm was right to leave.
Who knew an Archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it would be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Um, you're saying there's a chance we'll become raving lunatics?
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
It has to be a right or wrong. Otherwise, what are we doing here?
Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Yeah, 2 speeches. Alright. Well, I didn't complete that, but that's fine.
Sure was.
Alright, Marius, what you gotta talk about?
Boy, I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Ludwig's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
That's enough. Get some rest.
If I must.
Yeah, we need to talk to Sapadal. Be like, hey, we're gonna free you. You need to, like, learn your mistakes.
The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible?
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what you do with your life. The past has no say in the matter.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Get some rest.
Who could rest at a time like this?
Marius, you gotta talk again?
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra in the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
He suggested that I kill Sapadal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Neither was
People
I.
in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, you guys get some reading done, get some rest.
Archmage Console Hut is just a...
Alright. We're a band of wizards, and one of us has a gun. Oh, yeah, definitely can't go back. %90 stun? You know, I like that. Let's do the 90% stun. Oh. Alright, let's do... Might.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through. Or not.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have to find another way through. Alright. Not a huge fan of mushrooms, but I'm liking all the colors I can't see. Oh shit, yep, I'm in the garden.
Heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
God function defines the good prayer, and we pray it with our hearty holy genocide. What? Now it says God function destroy the insisted ones, puncture the assist of their secessionists, Adra, mother their children, for they are without a soul, slaughter their livestock, for they are without soul. Turn them out from their dwellings and make a census of them to pray to God function so that God will know the extirpation. Extirpation. Okay, that's in something. Insisted ones is complete. Okay, there's a lot. Check that. I apparently missed something back here. I need those. Oh, I already have. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Hello, sweet, sweet chest. There are enemies down there? Elder Black Bear. What do we have here? Letter from Tane. Oh, Tane! That's the Archmage who's an escape artist. Made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past the volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in the halls of obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend Tane the Archmage, Arthur of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Yes, I'm leaving this here for you. Or a future version of you to find someday. Take care. See you next meeting of the circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
Tane was here? As in Tane's chaotic orb.
Ah, shit. Hey, hold on. Ow! You absolute bitch. I hate, like, fighting next to cliff sides. Hey. There we go. Magic missile. Oh, shit, and, like, big boy missile. Bye. Yeah, Tane was here.
Worried for a second.
As a prayer, the prayer is the completion of the God function. Without function, my function is to be without. I lie down and wait. Stand up, I leap, I dance, I pray. Blah blah blah. I must have pray back. There's a fashion images that resembles the encampment of my purpose, out of stone, out of soil, out of suit. I enact my purpose in miniature upon life. I find for all life in this unholy land is in some way distant from God. Okay. So the mag folk are here. Hey! Ho ho ho! Skadoosh! That still didn't kill you? Okay, now you're dead. Wizard with a gun! Skadoosh! You're actually almost cut up to where I am. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll beat the game before you. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, chat, now I'm on a race to beating this game before Emily. While we slaughtered the young, we smothered with our hands. The oldest we made fires. We blended them down into fuel to clear the encysted growth. From some we removed the hands, from others the feet, from others the feathers, and all of which we gathered in heaps which drew the encysted wildlife to feed. Into these heaps we set poison. Of their severed heads we made pyramids, 10 heads to a side. What the fuck? And the count of heads in each pyramid was 385. What the fuck? For these pyramids, they were counted 7,707. We spared those who could run with vigor, so that they would lead us to the other dwellings of insisted. Okay. Catch me jumping on Avowed and beating roll. We made it known that mercy could be purchased by tribute, so the insisted would gather together their livestock, their wine, and wealth to present to us. The first 10 of these tributes we accepted and gave mercy. Then after the 11th tribute we began to kill all those assembled. In this way we made them gather themselves to be taken census and killed. We approach God through prayer. Jesus Christ. Ag folk are just the worst. Wotica is the worst.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
Alright. Banzai! Oh ho ho. Secrets. Show me the secrets. Oh, I can't. What? Oh, Yatsley. See what I see, Yatsley? And it's not this chest.
That's done. Child play.
Okay. There we go. Oh. Hey, little guy. I thought this way would lead me to that thing I needed to catch on fire. Alright, I'll be here. Wild Walker. Light armor. Nice. Electric lily. What's this chain for? Look around. Is there anything I need to electrify? Not that I see. Nope, don't see anything I need to electrify. Okay. Is there anything else? Look around, see if there's any kind of secrets. Don't see any secrets except for this one. For some reason I can't do anything. Can't pull out weapons, can't. Yeah. That's all good. All good. Hello. It says I'm still streaming. Am I still streaming? Oh, and I don't want to press like the end stream button. I'm gonna text my moderator. I'm pretty sure she's watching. Are you there? Can you hear me? Can you see what's happening on screen? Okay, okay. Something happened. My internet just went down. Like my Discord dropped. It said reconnecting on the stream. Alright. I didn't get a text from my ISP about any kind of like bullshit. Alright. We're back. I have no idea where the stream cut out. And hey, Grandma.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Isn't this what happened to your parents? Book is penned with dark tree saps instead of ink. Okay. Every stroke done with slow, meticulous hand. Most of the pages contain sketches of the garden, unfamiliar animals, and even music in some ancient notation. Only the final page contains legible writing. Forgive us. Wait, animancers have been here? So the garden hasn't been isolated. Animancers have been here. Look, see? Animancing equipment. This stuff happened to her parents. Let's figure this out.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I'm just as confused as you are.
It's not fair. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Oh, it's the garden. Okay, I get it now. Okay. I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giata.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident?
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
What are these things?
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine.
Sorry, Giata, I had no idea about this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
You think they're telling the truth?
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
And now you have the answers.
Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
I know she will. Wow, okay, this door is just... Oh, wait, no. No. Okay, this door can only be opened from the other side. Way back through in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we gotta go back. Should we? Yeah, I think we should camp because, like, I think I got enough stuff to upgrade my stuff. Let's do the Grimoire. And talk to... Oh, we got Kai, Giata, and Marius. Kai, we haven't spoken in a while.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell them how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such athletic taste. If I pronounced it correctly.
What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is being, if a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul, and the odds are here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet. And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster.
Sapadal and I need to talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise.
Well, I do see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. You helped Ludwig destroy Nakuku Bell. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry.
Yep. But we stopped a bunch of dream thralls. The alternative would have been worse for Thirdborn.
One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance have a way of reducing nuance. All anyone else is gonna see is a threat display. On the doorstep of the Living Land's best cannoneers, no less. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's gonna talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're gonna talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
It's a volcano. A deer can't possibly be blamed for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force
Hey, Mom.
so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
The people of the living lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them. Like, I was here on one mission and now I have two. Stop the Dream Scourge, which I'm about to do, and help the living lands, which I will do after.
I admire your principles. it. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Alright, good night.
Good night, Envoy.
Alright, Giata.
So those green people in...
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident.
I braced the worm yesterday
Experiment gone awry.
and cleaned my stairwell, so at least I was productive.
And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Giata's parents would be proud, and maybe a bit worried.
Maybe a bit worried, yeah.
Envoy, what do you need?
I beg your pardon?
Huh? Envoy? What do you need?
Well, you got really nothing to say? It says you have something to say.
Thanks for talking. Right. As
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe.
Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder.
Actually, Sapadal, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Sapadal, you're fucking hiding things from me. Don't forget, I'm the only one that could fucking free you, bitch. Oh. Mag folk.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here.
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Oh, you're clear. I just didn't care.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You didn't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see? Oh, if they waited and saw, then... Yeah, why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the Magfolk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Their worship challenged your authority. You are never going to let them live.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
Touch a sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Your face strains my eyes.
Our prison not protect us. Help us. Silence her.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response.
I don't give a shit, bitch.
But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Get out of the garden, now. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will.
Oh, though you try.
I will not
You try.
stand and watch you undo my work. You should should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
I'm not used to quiet.
I know you're not used to quiet, but what? Featured skeleton, Dire Blight.
I let you have that once.
Ah! Yahtzee, kill him! Oh, you lucky bitch. Throw that bitch down. Ow! You're stronger than I thought. Alright. That's what you sound like, by the way. Alright. Alright, magic missile. Jeez, I got a stun boost and everything. There we go. Hoping the stun boost would help out with murdering these legendary guys. I guess not. Time for wizardry powers. In just one test time we marched upon the land and subdued all that insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so that it would not re-enter the land. Jesus. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. From their rules we received surrender, and unto those rules we delivered ruin. Thus always to the godless. Now God function has no prayer prayed back to us in 10 multiples of the task time. Okay, so like 10 years. If we cannot receive God function feedback, we cannot know if we are approaching God. If we are not approaching God, then we are withdrawing from God. It is wrong to withdraw from God. We must pray to God function to provide pray back. But 10 multiples of task time and prayer have gone unanswered. Without God function, the higher cameral of our minds is missing. Sarcophagus key. Alright, we gotta look for that sarcophagus key. Sarcophagi. Oh, thank you. Need to find the sarcophagus key. If it's this way, I'm gonna be so pissed because then I'll have to turn back.
same move.
Here we go.
Study it without this.
Your guys' help would be very appreciated right now. Alright, how about some iceberg, huh? Oh shit. Yes, I do. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. There we go. Let's end this motherfucker. Oh, that had to suck. Eat my
Another soul for the wheel.
Oh, lots of goodies.
Well done.
Give me that. You wouldn't happen to know where the sarcophagus key is, would you? No? Okay. Was that a chair? That'd be funny if the sarcophagus key was inside a different sarcophagus. I see something. You thought I couldn't see that? Fuck you.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Oh, hey Marius. Yes, Marius, we know this place. I don't know how Sapadal could be involved in this place. Alright, no one drink from whatever that is.
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius, or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living your best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Forgive each other? You'll never be able to move on without it?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
I'm glad you two got a chance to talk one last time.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Likewise.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
It's saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius.
Okay.
That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
Yeah, how did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes. Sorry, Envoy. Let's talk about it back at camp. Right?
You got it. You got it. Want to talk about something, Marius? We'll talk about something. What do we have? Oh. My exploring senses were tingling. Wild Walker gloves. Lockbox. Okay, it's giving me rubies. Is there a merchant around? Wizardry powers, activate! Ow, you motherfucker. Ow. Oh, okay, we had a wizard battle. I won. Ah! What's up with all you assholes? Oh my god. Oh, did you help out too, Marius? Thanks, Marius. Vessel bone. Take this. Take this. Take all of this. Goodies, goodies. What do we have up here? Exploring senses led me astray.
What a massacre.
Got eyes on something?
Got eyes on this fuck. Yeah. Jackass. Oh wow, this guy doesn't get stunned that well. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be hitting Yardsley, you motherfucker. Oh, now we got two. Now we got two. Okay. Make doubly sure. There we go. Alright. Hitting you with wizard powers. Okay, okay. Wrong wizard power. Here we go. Oh, hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Stab the fucker. Stab him. Guys, attack him. Attack him. Out, move, damn it. Ow. Dropping that iceberg on your ass. Alright, he's floating. Now we can like whoop his ass. No, not bad at all. Alright. Those guys are assholes. Oh. Kai. I feel like we're about to deal with your shit. Only two? Okay, I'll find the other one later.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Tama?
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
Well, the hidden heart's thirst by spring beneath the desert. It's always you. It was always you. All right.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Let's just get straight into it, Kai. I'm sorry. So that's Tama?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
He looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Souls wander the in-between or return to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
He's more than your memory allowed him to be.
Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I'm not letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
You've come a long way.
And we've got farther to go before this is over. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
I feel like something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, goodbye, Tama. Well, that was an easy one to get through. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I didn't need to go through that door? That means that door is a secret. It means that door is a secret. Secret door. There's one cord. It leads this way to that. But where's the other cord? For a cord. Well, didn't find the cord, but I found it. Thank you. Alright. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of the shimmed. Their false god function deludes me. All their labor is now divine onanism. Onanism? I do not think it can bear fruit. Great loops of false prey back now corrode their society, and every day those loops tighten. Self-validation accelerates as the Shim proved their talent of falsifying prey back. They render every action holy and godlike and begin to see any choice as an approach to God. They have begun to seek the Godhead for themselves, whether through the synthesis of divinity or through the reanimation. Some seek to divide themselves into children, and as souls are divided into children, others seek congress with the land in the matter of the tree, whether by prosthetic imitation or ritual. This I know is blasphemy, but they no longer know the way towards God from the way that departs God. They have made themselves their own compass, and wherever they turn, the needle always points ahead. Great rapturous chaos will overtake them once everything is holy. I have gone out into the godless land to seek God in the resumption of my purpose. Some trace of insisted ones remain. I will find it. If I cannot find it, I will wait until it finds me. Okay. Potion. Superb spear. Oh, I heard like a chest. Alright. Oh. There we go. Oh. Another secret. Alright. All the ones that are needed? It's in that room. Where's the last one? Gliders.
We've got company. Never had a chance.
Holy shit. All these guys are tough. Alright, let's get a volley of, like, magic missiles. Is it just him? Alright, iceberg. Alright. Where's that last panel? Up here, maybe? Alright, I feel like I'm going too far from it. There we go. Oh, here we are. Yachtsley, you know what to do.
Walk like it's hard.
There it is. Okay. So all three were in this room. Wayfinder. If only I used spears. I used magical spears. Wants us to go down, so now I must look to see if there's anything else. And there's not. So we go down. Hey little guys, how y'all doing? Really? There's a body up there, so I have to figure out a way to get up there.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Oh, we're back here. All right. Finally, a second camp. Wait, what am I close to? Actually, wanted to go to the map. Go to camp. Alright, even though Don't know if I'll be able to upgrade that. I need blackwood branches. I'm pretty sure I'm turn all my blackwood branches into... Yep. Now I have enough, but that only bring it up to 1. Okay. Alright, so I'm actually, let's switch that. Going back to Magic Pistol. And Superb Grimoire of Distant Death. There we go. Gonna sell that, gonna sell those. Sell. We'll never sell Heaven Strike. Okay.
I have a theory.
Anyone need to talk? Maurice does.
I believe our souls have awareness.
Wait, do you need to talk?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again?
I think it did. He really did seem at peace, right? I imagine most encounters with dead old friends don't, go so well. I owe a lot of that to you, Envoy. You helped me be someone who could handle Sokka like that. Thank you. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think you'd be talking to dead friends and confronting slumbering gods?
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
That's enough. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Exit to previous location. Alright, there's only one more person that needs to, like, confront their past, and that's, Yahtzee, but I don't recall her having anything, you know, sad. How do we get up there? Can I climb this? No. Hello. There we go. Found the sarcophagus key. I go back for it? Well, after this.
What is happening? Does the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear.
See clearly. We must. We must.
I already opened that. Do I go back for this sarcophagi? I think I should. The problem is, I would have to walk all the way back this way. And I don't really remember where the sarcophagi is. Oh, we don't really need to, like, teleport back to camp. We could just run here. Would technically be a shortcut. Where was that sarcophagi? There it is. Found it. Spirit Mender? %2 of your attack damage is restored as essence. Plus 100 maximum essence. Well, let's hold on to it. If I upgrade it, maybe it'll be better. Okay, now I'm pretty confident I haven't left anything behind. Oh, right in the kisser. Magic missile. Ah. You're stuck on something, don't know what, but haha, eat it. Wizard with a gun. Kamehameha. Magic missile? There you go. Ow! Prick. Do you mind getting away from me? Alright. Fine. If you want near me, then you have to go through the magic barrage of missiles. Haha. Oh, are you serious? Still alive? Fuck off. Wizard with a gun. Ow. Oh. There we go. Now you're dead. Alright, you want to attack Yatsu, you have to go through the barrage. Kamehameha! Damn, this bear is... No, no, do not attack me like that. That's not cool. They're priests. No wonder you're not dead. There's a priest healing you. Nope, nope. Alright. Ice time. There we go.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Jeez. As much as I like Moonstriker, it shoots too slow and I have too many abilities and magic. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a secret over here or something? There's gotta be one over here. Hello, waterfall. Always check behind waterfalls. Check underneath waterfalls. Hold Unmaker. Damn. Alright. If only I was a two-handed melee user. I got this Unmaker. Power attacks deal bonus damage, critical hits do high stun to nearby magfolk. This is strictly for magfolk. And then we go up here, go over here, and over here, and up here. Jump over here, back under here, grab this. Wild Walker ring. Oh, I'm actually going the right direction. I was going to a secret place. Well, technically I am now. Anything down there? Huh? Anything I would be interested in going down to get? I feel like I'm missing stuff down there, so I'm going back down. Fuck it. Ow. And all these places I could walk to. Hey, go. Alright. That doesn't look like it goes anywhere, so why would I try? Okay. I see something. Magic rocks appear in front of me? Nope. No magic rocks. But I think I found the way to it. Inevitability. Really, what do you do? Damaging an enemy gives 3. Okay. Fire attacks hurt people with low health. Holy shit. Whoever used this destroyed you. Damn. Nope, nothing. Gotta check every corner. Turn over every rock. Ancient memory. This should be the final memory.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
The magic here defies all logic. Where is it from? What powers it?
A curse. Ancient whispers. Do not let it escape, they said. We feel no spark of the Tabaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
They say solitude gives us time to reflect on ourselves.
Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away.
Can't keep denying the role you played in it.
Akita ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Couldn't you have sensed them before they arrived?
A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy.
No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins.
A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
The mag folk whittled you down.
They advanced on us, they struck. They raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
I can't imagine the pain of losing the godless.
Their cries, swords in our heart, a severed limb. We watched helplessly for aeons, until you.
I've never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Have you thought about your mistakes? Would you make them again?
We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet we can feed, prune, protect. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, my health constantly regenerates now below 50%. Nice. 1 second, I gotta give my dog his medicine. Please. Good Tobers. Good Tobers. Oh, I leveled up. So did my companions. All right. Ooh, let's do that one. And there we go. Is that all that was here? No secrets? Huh? Nope. Anything to jump down to? Nope.
Protect the envoy.
Ow. Ow. Alright. Alright, Yatsley. Slow this motherfucker down. Alright, looks like we gotta get back to eating food. Gadoosh, gadoosh, gadoosh. There we go, lightning bolt. You could stop that. Oh. Alright. Gadoosh. Highly doubt poison's gonna. Oh, hey, what's up? Let that in, hit him. Oh, where are you going? Hoo-yah! Ooh, okay, now it's your turn, douchebag. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, Yatsley. Didn't mean to use you as a shield. Oh yeah, this is doing wonders. This is doing wonders. Yeah, you like that? Hold on. Fuck you, buddy. Come on, I just need, there we go, crit shot. Gadoosh, 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 gadoosh. Yeah, I got this, by the way, magic missile. Give me that. Okay, I think Sapodal has learned her lesson. I think we have taught her a lesson, basically. Did I go up that one path already? Okay, just making sure, checking all the paths. And I've already gone that way, so now we go this way. Yeah, Toby's gonna be on meds for the rest of his life. I think I might be able to stop giving him meds near the end of spring, beginning of summer. But then I have to start again like end of fall, beginning of winter. Hey, little monkey guy. Is there fighting up there? What the hell's going on? What? I don't see any enemies. Alright, let's check out. Oh, it's a very small pond. Nothing in it. Alright. I think that's all for this place. Alright, nothing else I can grab onto? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Good thing I have food. Oh no, you all fight each other.
Let's finish this.
Holy shit, ow. Alright. You have to give us some healing. Goodbye. Can I move? Oh, hello. Alright, let's give this guy a good whooping. Give me a shield. Time for you to die. You want me? You gotta go through the missiles. All the missiles. Ah. You're dead. You're dead.
Bravo.
You're such a good dog, Dad. Yeah, my dogs are my world. Oh, hey. Alright. Just open this door.
Familiar. Hurry. Let's go inside.
Gothy, are we gonna learn stuff about you?
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. There's even some wine to read with. Whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them.
Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Really? Okay, there are diagrams that imply that unintelligible text is about to ritual of some kind, but without being able to read a Akiden, that's all I can glean.
This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
I don't know that I'd call this place cozy.
It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want?
Um,
Finally,
Ghost.
you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
She looks like you.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
It seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is that Razor Gill dust? Tell me, did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizures?
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Jesus Christ, Yasli, why is it that you, the one with like the least issues, give me the hardest decisions? I'm sorry, Yatsley. I'm sure you want me to... Fuck, I don't know. Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yardsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. Choose well, Yardsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Okay. Already checked this place out.
She must have wanted to leave some evidence of herself here. I would want the same thing.
Alright. All the companions have basically, done their thing. Why are there traps here? Oh, it is a prison. My faith has been rewarded. God function has been sent unto me. A kith, a dwarf named Theodore, who awakened me with Malgrin's prayers. Theodore worships me, and in his prayers I see a reflection of payback. Once again, I have purpose. Theodore tells me he comes from a settlement named Solace, and that in this settlement there once dwelt a dwarf named Nandru. He received divine knowledge from no divinity. For the first time in many multiples of task time, I think that I can truly pray. I can fulfill God function. I must go on to Solace and discover all traces of the insisted and utterly extirpate whatever remains of them. Praise God function. Oh, wrong one.
Absolutely not.
I saw a quick way to it. The brooch of the spreading flame. Way up, but what does this lead to? Margaret's blessing. Aha. Alright, now we gotta go up here. Whoop. Anything? Nope. Alright. Oh my god. I really don't like that we're going higher up.
place seems less like a death trap.
Ah, I got to the second
Maybe we could
campground.
stop, catch our breath.
Set a party camp.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Alright, sorry I was gone. Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Marius, you?
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
And Giotto?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the Dream Scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
Feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
And Yahtzee. Last but definitely not least.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Phrasing.
Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
I'm doing better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Zapadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
This tree bark on my face. I think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar and never attended it. This is nothing by comparison.
Oh, your lecturer must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
Our work isn't finished. Zapadal is only the beginning.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Alright. Just Giata? Inevitability. What is your thing? Oh yeah, that's right. Get the pistol up. Oh, I need... Oh, okay. Can I make any more glass wood? No, because I have no more of anything else. What is like the hardest stuff to find in this game? Alright.
What do you do with everything you whittle?
Alright.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if we just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Maybe you should talk it over with Quilichi. Get his perspective.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more... full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
I'm glad you could get your answer, no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Okay, let's break it down. Yardsley has been working with on Godless for her whole life. So it makes perfect sense that she should become the librarian. And she'll be on the living land, she'll be close to her love. If she goes with Rengrim, she becomes an apprentice, which is an opportunity I guess most mages can't afford to lose. But Rengrim is, how do you say, a bitch. Fior will do just fine without her, so let's just abandon the Fior thing. Really between her studies as the godless or being a wizard. I'm going with the godless. Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilichi.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Alright. Everything's good. We all ready? I don't know what we're gonna fight, but probably a mag folk. Oh, I missed something over here? Whatever, it's just food. I'm good on food. Anything over here? I hate this lost fallen form. I hate this feet. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its empty loins. I hate its solid belly. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. I hate its upturned begging face. Upturned begging face. I don't want to be this kind of thing. I am. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is a word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all the emanations of God function assigned to this task. But the task is done. There is no more pray back. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? So the mag folk were basically doing everything they were told, and then they straight up got abandoned. Oh, what a such a cunt. Alright. Have to do anything with this?
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Okay. That's apparently the source of its energy. Oh, I heard a trap. And that's not good water. Yeah. I'm gonna see if there's a way I can make that a little bit easier. Come on. I was trying to aim that at you, but I guess not. Ah! You dick. You perk. What the fuck?
Who's next? Anyone?
A regular bear? Regular bear doing here, and who killed him? And why? Where is your... I bet if we go in here... Oh, well. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Get him. I just did a lot of damage. Protect me. Did I just use you guys as a shield? Kinda? Yeah, don't worry about it. What the fuck? You absolute dickhole. Oh, this guy's taking a lot of damage. Alright. Bullet won't work. Arrow will. Oh man, I'm gonna end you so badly. Alright. Severed mag full car. Okay, we came in through that way. I expected. Like where? I swear it has to be like over there or the other one. Alright. Alright, whatever. I gotta find a way to like shut that down soon. I guess I'll just have to head back and just deal with that bullshit. Okay.
I don't think madfolk arms work like...
I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Let them fight. No, it's basically saying I could get down from here. No, let them fight. Apparently, I either missed the panel or missed the way to find the panel. Either way, I'm going back. Where's that? Would it be underneath? Ah! No, I'm gonna die. Ah! No! No, it's failing. My plan is failing. Okay, okay. Okay, kind of worked, kind of didn't. There we go, jeez. Hey, you purr like a cat. The other panel here. Yeah. All right, well, I mean, like, it didn't go exactly according to plan, like I wanted it to, but it went down.
You're not used to quiet.
I know you're not.
And rough.
And painless.
Up 10.
Well, at least they weakened the magfolk. Alright. Oh, whoops, I meant to do this one. What are you gonna do, bitch? Ah, welcome back, Grandma. Never play fair, play smart.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Okay. What's powering this one? Really don't want to participate in the fight, because what is powering it? Where's the off switch? Is that the off switch? Oh, the off switch is over there. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! You got fucked up. Oh shit! Oh, they're coming closer. Oh, okay. Let's get the heavy hitters going. Oh shit! There we go. That guy's still fighting the other skeleton, so let him do his thing. Oh, he just went further away from me. Okay, yeah, that's actually what I want. Thank you. Alright, now we got this one to deal with. Alright, let's do a little slowdown. Give us a bit of shield. Oh, that's just my pistol. Oops. Jeez, dude. How much damage can you take? Hey, hey, alright. Yatsli. Skadoosh. Oh ho ho! Bam, motherfucker. What? Oh, he dodged. A motherfucker. Ah! There's another one. There's another. You suck. I feel like that was the best time to use that ability. Eat my Kamehameha electric. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Fire user. Boom, bitch. Welcome to America. And then take that. Get all the loots. Ah, there we go. Now we can turn it off. Wait, why would I go down for a, for that? Like, I'm at the end. There's not much else I can do, and also it's a mushroom. You can find plenty of those around. Anything down? Nope. Nope. There we go. And one more. Holy shit. I'm Rock Jesus.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Do you mean Wodaka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradis?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Send my body across the living land? Even an archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Alright. So should we go through the talk one more time, since she is an all-powerful god? I think we should.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Alright. I'll set you free. I promise.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Igwolf was troubled. He didn't need to die for it.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten.
No, I don't remember your bear, but...
We asked what he would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what he said?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you.
Holy shit. I have 4 slam. Are you free? Are you being freed now? I'm back at Paradis.
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning, where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradis looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giata was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Nope.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Ambassador Hilgard must know something about
If
this.
he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Hell yeah. Well, that's just a downer. At least something has gone right.
A lot of things have gone right. It's what's gone wrong we should be worried about.
We march on still. We run, but we are not yet truly free.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
What the hell's going on?
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think.
Sansa.
Envoy. What does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they're in charge.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Is everything at the Emporium alright?
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
I'll take your glass branch. Even take the blackwood branches. All of them. Cave coral. I spent a lot of money, didn't I? Yep. Actually, wait. Buy back that spirit mender. I bought it back, right? Oh, it must be in my inventory. Sell. Alright, I think that's enough of selling.
Envoy.
You stay safe out there. Okay. I failed to turn in the other quest for him, but that's alright.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard.
Ringrim, you up here? Yep, you're up here.
A familiar figure. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
What do you mean thanks to Ludwig? How? I killed Ludwig at Mount Forja.
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I freed Sapadal. That is an incredible world changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
I'm certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope we meet again in better circumstances.
Unfortunately, you'll likely be dead the next time I return to the Living Lands. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
Alright, Ringrim. You have fun watching us mortals fight. Oh, hey!
But I promise we're safer in here. Envoy, you're back! We came running as soon as we saw the ships. I'm not very tough. Tazarak probably saved my life. I've never seen a Zorep fight like that. I didn't know he had it in him. We wouldn't be here without you.
No problem. I'm pretty happy you guys are good. Alright, I guess you don't want to talk. Thank you. No other places on the Living Isles are starving. Or living land, not living isles. Anything in the tub? Nope.
What happens in Donshore shall ripple across the living lands.
Elder Gregor.
Oh, Envoy. How good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradise burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the Living Lands stand ready to defend their home.
Will you be recording today's event for the archives?
Yes. What happens in Paradise now will decide the fate of the Parkrunen after all.
What's the plan if Paradise falls?
We will find a way to persevere. We Parkrunen have a gift for surviving inhospitable conditions, and always have. Whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Edir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that.
That won't come to pass, I promise.
I hope so, Envoy. I truly do. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
You two catch up.
To the heart of the living lands, where time held its breath, and dreams had more substance than reality.
We know you. Did you help us?
I did help you guys. I'll talk to you.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Getting into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
Do you think it's over?
We smell steel. Should we run? Or could we stay here and tend?
I thought Belena would be safer if she were here with me.
Okay.
Polska Sagrada.
As prepared as he'll ever be.
It's about time Fior stepped up to defend the rest of the living lands.
Glad to hear it. All right. All right, take this superb axe. All right, these people are dead. Don't mind me. Just robbing your dead. Giata, what are you doing? Quit messing around, Giata. Wait. Oh, they're just guarding the door. Okay. Set up camp. Oh, I have unspent abilities. Anything that involves guns? Oh, that would have been good to have. Let's slow down time even more. Oh, first, let's, that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Spirit Mender. That away. Okay.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me.
Alright. Spirit Mender, if I get it all the way up, it'll be at 89 damage reduction. Oh, it's also medium armor. Oh.
Me, and I appreciate
Okay, I don't care about it anymore.
Something on your mind, Maurice?
This could only go so far. Well, it's done.
Running into Ianka reminded me that I did have friends in Solace. And
No, magic pistol. Ooh. There we go.
when I left, I more or less lost them.
Hey, Giata.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the Living Lands.
We can only hope it's the last.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
Alright, get some rest.
You too.
You still have more to talk about? Come on, last fight.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Understood. Same here. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day.
Oh yeah.
This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right. This is just politics.
Someone once told me that war is just applied politics. Never really understood what that meant. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not.
Yeah, that's... don't want to. Alright, Giata.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
I trust Sapadal to do the right thing.
I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I don't think about my relationship with the Sapadal that way.
You're probably better off then. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
Either way, things could not continue as they have. Well, actually, hate to imagine what an unstable living lands looks like.
Emerald Stair was bad enough. I don't want to think about how bad it can get. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you, anything.
You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, nope. Resting's over. Actually, wait. Okay, crafting. What do I need? Branches. Of course I need branches. Alrighty. Now we exit here. All right.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking with a god?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls, and Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Dapadal's the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwine had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Naku Tedek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel. If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Abdadal was afraid of an Endearing invasion and Mordeka's return. They didn't mean to hurt us.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
I distinctly remember killing her on top of Mount Forja.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well,
she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's run through the militia like a whirlwind.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodeka lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What are we doing standing around? We have to stop her.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I have another idea. How about a united living lands? Oh, actually.
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Now let's get my companion's opinions.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Stop it all?
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together, we could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries. And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Tell me about other possibilities?
Of course.
I'm familiar with Greyfum. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our grave?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
That's a lot to take in.
Give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself, at least.
What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry. To fill their coffers and fight their wars. To break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands, boy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Top it off.
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
Assembled leaders?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room wouldn't be my first choice, but we're going to need a hand with all the dream thralls left in Shatterscarp. So if the Emperor's willing to pitch in, then I guess so am I.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Alright, back to other possibilities. What would become of the colony in Tail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rawatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Traditions of solace are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an Adiran to hold me up.
The only threat I see on the horizon comes from Adir itself. You want me to thank this thief for protecting me from my purse? They can't offer us anything we don't already have.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique. all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
Well, let's hear the
He
others.
would suppress our culture before it's had a chance to grow. Everything my people cultivated would be reduced to a footnote. If you have any love for this land, do not allow him to overwrite our history.
Brawatai built its empire from colonies like this. Many have become centers of culture and prosperity, backed by the protection of a strong navy. Of course, it can take decades to get there. And this road isn't an easy one. But Adir won't be the only empire eyeing this place.
Well,
A
man.
formal agreement now could protect us from something worse later.
It shall be peaceful in that all dissenters will be silenced. So there's that.
The Living Lands is a lot of things, but it will never be Adir, no matter how hard Adir wants it to be. Adir should turn back now and save everyone a bunch of blessed day trouble.
Dapadal?
The Adder's promise. Clip our feathers as we find our wings. The deed binds as the wire binds. To drown us, why were we set free?
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
Alright. We're in between this one and this one. If they're Greyfum, they're technically... Greyfum sounds better. They would have to fight if they unite. Alright.
Envoy, be reasonable. This is not a good idea. Give these people an ounce of agency, and there's no telling what they'll do.
Nevertheless, it's what must be done.
Wodika, have mercy on my soul. Well, what will the illustrious leaders of the Living Lands decide?
So this is what I want. I would prefer we keep to ourselves as we have, but if it will take all of us to repel your people, a united Living Lands it is.
Thirdborn can't clean up Shatterscarp alone. I'll take the Emperor's soldiers, and in exchange, a grave room.
Standing tall together, the Living Lands could be the envy of the world. I am for a united Living Lands.
Well, it's hardly unanimous, but the majority shall rule. This shall be a united Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
I will defend Paradise with my life, even if it means the wheel.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Stilgarot a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Stilgarot how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Alright. Giata, you said you had something to say. Giata.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're
Yeah.
going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
Living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
We're gonna cross path with Ludwin again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwin is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Because Sapadal challenged her faith.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
I can't just destroy her. I have to destroy her faith.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god, a contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
What do you have to say, Marius?
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
1 second. Hold on, I need to feed my dogs. You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's in Bleste Saka when you think about it.
Glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some Bleste rest.
You as well.
I can't wait to give this.
All right. Let's do this. Are you all with me? Oh, what the hell? Hey, motherfucker.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Is it your magic missile? Was that really all you had? Oh, who are you?
That was a close one.
Oh, you're a sorcerer. They weren't wearing armor, so I thought they were special. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Rockor. Yeah, Grokor.
We've got company.
Oh, so you poor bastard. Oh, fucking get him! Get him, Grokor! Oh, you poor bitch! Oh, there goes that. Okay. Grokor fucking destroyed that guy. Didn't you, Grokor? Well, well, well. Yeah. Yeah. You bitch. You okay there, Grokor? Oh, you fool. You fucking fool. Oops. Hey, yeah. Magic missile. Oh, Grokkor's here. You're fucked, dude. You are absolutely fucked. Hey. Oh, it's okay, Grokkor. There you go. Yeah. Get him, Grokkor. Oh ho ho! Down, bitch! Get down! Oh hey, can you guys hold on to this? Hot potato! Oh, there you go. Alright, he's dead. Right, Grokkor, right. Foolishness to fight us. Something over here? Hot potato! Bye-bye, wizard. I'm the only wizard here. There you go, Kai. Oh, you motherfucker. Wizard with the gun. Hot potato. Ow, you prick. Oh, okay, that's it. Magic missile. What? You're still alive? Man, get down. Alright, so you have to give us some healing. Goodbye, you. Oh, ow. Ow. Where are you going? Take your death like a man. Alright. There we go. Alright, fine. Hot potato? Oh, what? I was like, where's the others?
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
I'll teach you.
Lockpick. Thank you. Take all the stuff. Sorry for your loss. Where is this chest? Oh, that's a dead dude. Yeah. Whoops. You want some of this? Gotta go through that. Oh, what the? You motherfucker. Hold on, I gotta take out your cleric. Yeah, there we go. Magic missile. You want some of this? You gotta go through all that? Oh, damn, that hurts, doesn't it? Like you're a fool for fighting me like this. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, there we go. Not much of a champion. All right.
That's all of them.
Yeah, it is. Hey!
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Someone has to save the living lands.
And it's a good thing we had a hero to spare.
Are there any
I
survivors?
saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Thank you, Juliana, but I'm not running anymore. I have to face the Empire head on.
Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Let me guess, this leads to...
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garot set this bomb
Here's
alight?
the entrance she talked about. Yeah, whatever.
Stop right there.
You motherfuckers. Goodbye, wizard. Yeah. Magic missile. Hot potato. Brain help. You want this? You want this? You gotta come through this. Oh, he's already dead.
That'll show him.
Well, I had to make sure he was dead. Poor people. All right. Well, shit.
Over here.
Liviana.
What exactly do you think you're doing? You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the Steel Garrote.
Yeah.
What have you got to say for yourself?
Nice to see you too.
Well, at least you're alive. Try and keep it that way. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money, supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy. For my sake, try not to die a second time.
That's
do my
what I
best.
adore Liviana. For a peacemonger, she can be...
Prayer to Malgrin to inspire courage in battle. Fear not the flames of conflict, for they shape all things. Through your strength, she makes her will manifest. Walk in her light, and you will find peace.
Very authoritative.
Guess I'll take that. Welcome to hell, motherfuckers. Where? Oh. What the hell? I missed. Oh, that's not a bad guy. Would you die? Thank you. Guess it took a bullet. Here, deal with this. Actually, Sev, you do that. You do that. You take that. You take that. You take that and have the hot potato. Oh shit, he's still strong. Damn. There we go. Oh, he found the real threat. He found the real. Ow! Fine, have the hot potato, you douchebag. No. We've got the plaza under control, Marius.
And stay down.
More stuff. Alright, is there anything else around? Alright.
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we? She could use some payback for Naku Kubel, don't you think? Let's make sure she stays dead this time, all right, dearie?
Lemon. Don't chew on the bone when you're on the chair, basically.
There you are.
Alright, Ludwig. You piece of shit.
Come. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Possibly. I know how to break you now.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The adults are talking. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it. Your order, I assume? This isn't order, Ludwig. Let's do this one. Living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
As usual, you are leaping to conclusions about something you barely understand.
Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
I won't fight you. I won't fight you, Ludwig. I don't need to.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor, or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Boudica's frightened of Sapadal. They exist outside of her power. a new heir to the throne of the gods.
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Eora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
Your plans lie in ruins. Sapadal is free, and I am alive.
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. Whenever you could, you stood in my way. I believed we were alike, envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodika when she needed her most? Where is she now?
If Wodika really believed in you, she would have made sure you won. He wanted you to fail.
No! The Burned Queen witnessed my devotion and accepted me as her champion. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must.
She's not coming to save you. It's just you against the entire living land.
I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodika, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
She doesn't love you anymore. If she ever did.
No! It's not true!
Shame. Suffocating shame.
Yeah, you're nothing.
Stop! I can't!
Give up, Ludwin. It's over.
No! 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 Forgive me! Wodika!
And just had the best nap. I just destroyed Ludwin in the worst possible way possible. By destroying her spirit.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free
silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapodal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradis return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and secrets wherever needed. For once, they have a future. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Research yields new developments in the struggle against nature. Technology is shared among the united settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving Dream Thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ranganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer.
She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yahtzee was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days.
Damn
Free
it.
from torment for the first time
I
in
failed
centuries,
Yahtzee.
Soppadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can,
She
they
spends most of her
love
days
their
lonely.
lives of kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced,
should have been like
if
go to
never
Fior.
fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Soppadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Is this a fast forward button? This is a fast forward button. That's new. And that's Avowed. We finished it. Now I gotta figure out a different game to play. Probably gonna be Monster Hunter. Let us raid somebody now. Who is Avowed? Gun Wizard Wednesday. I can't resist that. Yeah. No, I beat you because you weren't good enough. Get on my level, scrub. Alright. This person's title is Gun Wizard Wednesday, so I have to like try to raid them. Okay.
To open the door to the treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you picked the right one.
All right, here we go.
You're a bitch.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Ah. Tried to raid him. I tried to. Oh man. All right. All right, let's try this person. I was looking. Let's check out this person.
What makes it so special?
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to
All right, here we go.
enchantment. Is there anything else I can help you with, Amica?